Pardon to mention, my lord.
Yes.
A matter relating to bail, my lord, arising out of CRLA.
Given.
But 18th December, it was listed for but
Give it,
it
give
is
it.
not.
My lord, extension of interim bail. Extension of interim bail. Interim bail was granted due to the illness of mother-in-law. The bail was till December end, my lord. Bail was granted till December end, my lord. So, her mother-in-law is in the hospital and undergoing treatment.
Yes.
Regular bail is in custody for over 2 years. The Lordship has earlier said that trial be targeted, but trial has not commenced.
Thank you.
My lord, petitioner about 4-year custody. There is no
Bail matter.
Yes, madam.
Pardon, my lord. My lord, item criminal division 531/2023, my lord. Yesterday item listed as 100. Yesterday listed, my lord. You will be direct to specific day after tomorrow. But unfortunately, in the website, listed as 21/1/2024. But tomorrow, my lord.
Bail matter last week, my lord.
May I permit it? Last occasion, Lordship directed to list this matter on 15th. In the meanwhile, government would take instruction. But bail matter, my lord. But it was not been listed.
My lord, item 6, my lord, permitted to withdraw.
My lord, I beg your lordship's pardon.
6. Are you filing any memo?
Yes,
Was filed. Disposed of as withdrawn.
My lord, I beg your lordship's pardon, my lord.
In bail stage, he was in custody since 7.5 years, my lord.
Give it to him. Given them. Yes.
My lord, I beg your lordship's pardon, my lord. My lord, I have filed a revision petition, my lord, for interim release of my passport. My lord, I have to travel in the first week of January, my lord. And my lord, the trial court has rejected my application
It
against
will
which
come in the month of January, not now. It's not possible.
My lord, why I let it come tomorrow, my lord, so that notice can be issued to the CBI, my lord.
Okay. Take down the number for that.
672 of 2023. Criminal revision. So that notice can be issued and it can be heard after vacation.
Okay. All right. Noted down here.
Yes. Obliged.
Supplementary list, item number 1.
Under Section 7 of the Prevention of Corruption Act, my lord. And the operative portion of the judgment, my lord, page 47.
7. RI for 3 years, 5,000. Defaults 1, so 7 months. So, Mr. Das, you have received the copy?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
My name finds place in the cause list. I have filed my appearance memo.
So you were on bail during trial?
My lord.
All right. Admit he was on bail. Bail allowed sterilization of fine.
Please copy of the order, my lord.
Copy of the order. Yes, next.
Item number 3.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, running page 43 and internal page 33 is the operative portion of the judgment.
All right. For 6 months, 500 in default 323. 1 year 500, 506. Okay, you are on bail during.
Both the appellants were on bail.
All right, admit, bail granted, stay realization of fine. Yes.
Obliged.
Item number 4.
For
Judgment of conviction and sentence.
operative
that is
part.
Operative part, my lord, running page 58 and 59.
58 and 59.
My
58. Manonjan Nanda, RI for 1 year 5,007 PCR. Then RI for 2 years 5,013 to 1,300. Trap case, no?
my lord.
So you are on bail during.
Yes, my lord. I was.
Mr. Das.
I have received only on yesterday. I will file my appearance memo by the end of February, my lord. February 2024.
All right, admit, bail granted. He was on bail, stay realization of fine. Mr. Sanjay Kumar Das, London Standing Counsel for the Vigilance Department, submits that he will file the appearance memo by February end, and his name shall be reflected in the cause list. A copy of the order be handed over to the London Standing Counsel. Yes.
My lord,
Obliged.
there is some mistake, my lord. While typing, well, in page number 2, my lord, in jail custody lekhi hai at page number 2, my lord.
Page
Accused
number
in the
2 of
court,
the memorandum appeal.
my lord, in the memorandum of appeal, my lord,
Right,
in jail
yes.
custody bhul rahe rahi hai.
Just a minute.
My
Appellant in court below to lekha hai. Oh, acha, in jail custody. Seta
my
kota
lord,
ho.
jail custody
All
kota
right,
hai.
all right. The London upper leg the land counsel for the appellant submit that inadvertently in page 2 of the appeal memo, it has been mentioned that the appellant is in jail custody, and he may be permitted to score it out as the appellant is on bail. Permission is granted. Khali say ota garo pakeive, short signature kori ajiro date debe.
My lord.
Yes. Yes.
May I please your losses. Item 5.
Item 5.
In this case, not the petition.
5.
Item 5.
5 withdrawn, somebody withdrawn? Or 6 withdrawn? Just a minute.
Petition is my lord is a juvenile.
All of the defect, limitation, so many defects are there. What is this CRLA for?
No, this is under SC/ST Act.
It's all right, but 73 days delay is there. So you have to file delay condonation application. Number of defects are there.
But it's a comply.
The London Council.
State copy also not solved.
The London Council for the state submits that he has not received the copy of the appeal memo. Let the copy of the appeal memo along with the impugned judgment. So also the interim applications be served on the London Council for the state. The stamp reporter has pointed out several defects. London Council for the appellant submit that he will remove all the defects within 1 week after ensuing Xmas holidays. Put up this matter after all the defects are removed. Yes.
Published.
Item number 8.
My lord, may please your lords. There is some delay of 69 days assailing the order of cognizance, my lord. I have filed interim application for condonation of delay.
So notice has to go because IA for sworn. So this is an application for condonation of delay. The stamp reporter has pointed out that there is delay of 39 days in filing this CRLA. Issue notice on the question of limitation to the respondent requisites for issuance of notice by speed post with proof of delivery shall be filed by within 1 week after ensuing Xmas holidays. Put up this matter after the notice is made sufficient. Yes.
My lord, I have made all the victims search party. Whether I will take
Yes.
notice to all.
Right. Every victim has a right to be heard.
My lord,
So that is why you are rightly implemented. So yes, next.
Obliged, your lords.
Item number 9.
Seven ladies.
Paishandi.
Ten.
Okay. Then 9 ella being agreed by the order sworn so good ground certificate. It कौन है इटा CRLA?
Jubilant matter. My lord.
Okay. So you have received the case diary. What is the offense here?
NTPS, my lord.
NDPS.
20.
All right. So case diary and social investigation report. Yes, after Xmas holidays. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Item 11.
Yes, what are these defects? Item number 11. The page tab also. Tintonka not paid, then English translation, so and so. Acha, Dunia page not legible. Acha. None appears. The stamp reporter has pointed out several defects. The Land Council shall remove the defects within 1 week after ensuing winter holidays. Put up this matter immediately after the defects are removed. Yes.
Item 12.
Yes.
Item 12 Millard, this is a bail under section under
5B copy ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
copy ଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା.
and then 5E ଟା କଣ ଆସିଲା 1 2 3 6 5E it mentioned acha advocate welfare advocate clerks welfare fee 10 ଟଙ୍କା ଆପଣ payment करनांती
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମେମୋରେ ଦେଇଦେବି ଆଜି ଦେଇଦେବି.
ହଁ
ନୋଟିସ୍ ମେ
so Land Council for the petitioner undertakes to remove defect number 5E during course of the day.
In course.
अच्छा ता ऊपर लिख देगा Land Council for the state submits that he has received the copy of the appeal memo. Therefore, the defect number 5D is removed. तापरे issue notice extra copy to be served. बाकी usual order कर दे CD CA है ना SC/ST bail जो ये format लिख दे. Okay. Next, after winter holidays.
Item 13.
If I may please your lordship, my lord. Lord, I'm filing the appeal memo today, the consolidated petition, my lord.
Sir, अच्छा. Yes, sir. से इतने ही पर लन.
Yeah.
Lekon. You give a copy to also the Land Council for the appellant files the consolidated appeal memo. There are a consolidated appeal memo ପାଇଁ order ହେଇଥିଲା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି. Filed in court, so also giving copy to the Land Council for the state in court. Let the stamp reporting be made and matter be thereafter placed. Yes.
Notice
notice SR ହେଇନି ପରା ଆଚ୍ଛା total SR ହେଇନି ଆଉ କଣ defect ଦେଖିବି କଣ କରିବି. Yes.
obliged.
Item 14.
Your Lordship, the cases registration 363, 366, 376, sir.
Cause title order but not properly addressed. Wait, just a minute. Then there is a defect number 9, good ground certificate. All right. What is the CRLA for bail matter?
Bail matter, SC/ST Act.
SC/ST matter. So notice has to go. So serve an extra copy so that notice will go on the State Council. Extra copy of the appeal memo be served on the Land and State Council within 1 week after ensuing Xmas holidays. Baki usual order kar debe CD, CA to be obtained, and so also the confirmation letter. Yes. You give an extra copy within 1 week after ensuing Xmas holidays. Okay. Next.
Item 15.
Item 15 my lord, alleged offense under section 365, 323, 376D. In meantime, my lord,
SC/ST Act ଅଛି।
I 3ST ଅଛି 164 statement only recorded page 9.
Notice ଯିବ ନା ନାହିଁ?
3 SST are not made out, charge ତା ଉପରେ ହେଇନି।
Okay. अरे CRL କାହିଁ ତାର file?
My other କୋଇ person already release on bail ମାନେ annexure 5 my lord।
ଆପଣଙ୍କର SC/ST ଯଦି ନାହିଁ,
my lord,
ଆପଣ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଅପିଲ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ? ବେଲ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ। ମୁଁ ଯାହା ଜାଣିନି ଯାହା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
kindly come to page 11 my lord. Charge been framed under section 365, 323, 376D IPC. 12 witnesses have been examined.
So, why have you filed criminal appeal?
appeal ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ ଅନ୍ୟ ଏକୁଜି ଗୁଡେ ଫାଇଲ କରିକି ଏଇଥିରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେତେବେଳେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସେତେବେଳେ 3 SC/ST ଥିବ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଚାର୍ଜ ହେଇଗଲା ମାନେ ସେଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ ସୁପରସିଡ୍ କରିଗଲା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ 3 SC/ST ର କିଛି ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ ନାହିଁ ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଅଛି ନା ଅନ୍ୟ କୌଣସି ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ୍ଡଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଅଛି ତେଣୁ ଏଇ ପରିସ୍ଥିତିରେ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ବେଲ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆପିଲ ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ
They have taken amendment para 4. Case 4. That the present appellant belongs to the SC/ST and the victim is also SC/ST, so the offense under section 3ST is not
the charge helani.
Okay.
So don't file CRL, just file an interim application to convert it to BLAPL. Okay. The Land and Council for the state has pointed out from the rejection order that charge has been framed under section 365, 323 and 370D of 76D of the Indian Penal Code. Since now there is no offense under section 3 SC/ST POA Act, Land Council for the appellant submits that he will file an interim application for conversion of this CRLA TO to BLAPL. Put up this matter immediately after the interim application is filed. Okay. Yes.
Item number 16.
Yes. What is this, Mr. Jafrullah?
3 SC/ST 307.
Jaini, notice Jaini.
9 first.
So extra copy within 1 week after ensuing.
My lord, in course of time.
And CD, CA confirmation letter after Xmas holiday. Yes, next.
Item number 17.
May I please, Your Lordship? My last occasion, Your Lordship had called for the investigation report.
Social investigation.
My lord.
Okay. Have you received it?
Madam.
Okay. So is it your first bail application?
Yes, madam.
CRL REV 277/2023. What is the period of detention?
Madam, he is in custody since 10th August 2022, madam. 10th August 2022.
Charge sheet submitted under section?
Madam, 302.
Yes.
Sorry, 341, 147, 140.
Wait. 341.
147.
Yes.
148. 447. 323. 307. 302 and 149 of the Indian Penal Code.
And also 325.
325 also. What is the name of the deceased?
Name of the deceased, my lord, Damburu Pujari, and the name of the injured, my lord, Padlam Pujari.
Damburu Pujari hala deceased.
My lord.
And injured hala?
Padlam Pujari.
Huh?
Padlam Pujari.
Padlam.
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 Padlam
Pujari. Okay. Date of occurrence?
My date of 9th August 2022, man.
So, what is the statement of that injured? What role has been Attributed against-
allegation against the present petitioner, my lord. The petitioner was ran over he ran over the tractor, my lord.
ପଢିଲେ ସେ
ଆମେ ତା ଆଗରୁ ଇଞ୍ଜୁର୍ଡ ପଢେଇବାକୁ ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଅଛି ସେଟା ପଢୁଛି।
କାହାର
ଭାଗବତୀ ପୂଜାରୀ।
ଭାଗବତୀ ପୂଜାରୀ ସେ କିଏ?
My lord, she ହଉଛି relative to the deceased man.
Deceased, ଆଚ୍ଛା।
ଦମ୍ବୋଦର ପୂଜାରୀ।
ହଁ
9/8/2022 ତାରିଖ ଅପରାହ୍ନ 2 ଘଣ୍ଟା ସମୟରେ ବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଦେଢଶୁର ଦମ୍ବୋଦର ପୂଜାରୀ, ବଡ ଦେଢଶୁର ପଦ୍ମଲାଭ ପୂଜାରୀ ସ୍ୱୟଂ ପୁତ୍ରା ପିତାଙ୍କ ସହ ମିଶି ଜମି ଭିତରେ ଇଏ ମଞ୍ଜି ବୁଣୁଥିଲୁ। ହଠାତ୍ ଏଇ ସମୟରେ ଆମ ଗାଁର ଶଙ୍ଖଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ପୂଜାରୀ ପିଟିସନର ଗୋଟିଏ ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟର ନିଜେ ଚଲାଇ ଆମ ଚାଷ ଜମି ଆଡକୁ ମାଡି ଆସିଲା। ଏ ଘଟଣା ଦେଖି ମୋର ଦେଢଶୁର ପଦ୍ମଲାଭ ପୂଜାରୀ ଓ ଦମ୍ବୋଦର ପୂଜାରୀ 2 ଜଣ ଶଙ୍ଖ ପୂଜାରୀ କୁ ପଚାରିଲେ, ଆମ ଜମି ଆଡେ ତୋର ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟର ଗାଡି କାହିଁକି ପୁରଉଛୁ? ଏଇ ସମୟରେ ଅନନ୍ତ ପୂଜାରୀ କହିଲା କି ତମ ମାନଙ୍କର କଂସ କାଢି ଫୋପାଡି ଦେବି। ଏତିକି କହି ବିନା କାରଣରେ ମୋର ବାପା ପଦ୍ମନାଭ ପୂଜାରୀକୁ ବିଧା ଗୋଇଠା ମାରି ତଳେ ପକାଇଦେଲେ। ପାଖରେ ଥିବା ଡମ୍ବରୁ ପୂଜାରୀ, ସୋନୁ ପୂଜାରୀ, ଅନନ୍ତ ପୂଜାରୀ, ଡାଳିମ୍ବ ପୂଜାରୀ and ଚନ୍ଦନ ପୂଜାରୀ and ଶିବଶଙ୍କର ପୂଜାରୀ, ଶଙ୍ଖ ପୂଜାରୀ, ଏହି 4 ଜଣ ମିଶି ମୋର ଦେଢଶୁରଙ୍କ 2 ଗୋଡକୁ ଧରିଥିଲେ। ତାପରେ ଶଙ୍ଖ ପୂଜାରୀ ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟର ଗାଡି ନିଜେ ଚଲାଇ ଦେଢଶୁର ପଦ୍ମଲାଭ ଡାହାଣ ଗୋଡରେ ଚଢେଇ ଦେଲା। ତାପରେ ଶିବଶଙ୍କର ପୂଜାରୀ ନିଜେ ଧରିଥିବା ଲୁହା କାତିରେ ପଦ୍ମଲାଭ ପୂଜାରୀର ଡାହାଣ ପେଣ୍ଡାକୁ ଆଘାତ କଲା, ଯାହା ଫଳରେ ବଡ ଦେଢଶୁରର ଡାହାଣ ଗୋଡ ଓ ପେଣ୍ଡାକୁ ରକ୍ତ ବାହାରିଲା। ସଙ୍ଗେ ସଙ୍ଗେ ଏହା ଦେଖି ମୋର ମଝିଆ ଦେଢଶୁର ଡମ୍ବୋଦର ପୂଜାରୀ ମୋର ବଡ ଦେଢଶୁରଙ୍କୁ ବଞ୍ଚାଇବାକୁ ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳକୁ ଯିବା ସଙ୍ଗରେ ଅନନ୍ତ ପୂଜାରୀ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଅଟକାଇ ବିଧା ଗୋଇଠା ମାରି ତଳେ ପକାଇଦେଲା। ଏହାପରେ ଡାଳିମ୍ବ ପୂଜାରୀ ଓ ତାର ପୁଅ ଚନ୍ଦନ ପୂଜାରୀ ଯୋଜନାବଦ୍ଧ ଭାବେ 2 ଜଣ 2ଟି ଲୁହା କାତି ଧରିଥିଲେ। ଡାଳିମ୍ବ ପୂଜାରୀ ପ୍ରଥମେ ଡମ୍ବରୁର ପୂଜାରୀଙ୍କର ବାମ ପିଠିକୁ କାତି ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆଘାତ କଲା। ତାପରେ ତାର ପୁଅ ଚନ୍ଦନ ପୂଜାରୀ ଡମ୍ବରୁ ପୂଜାରୀର ବାମ ଛାତିକୁ ଲୁହା କାତି ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆଘାତ କଲା। ଫଳରେ ମଝିଆ ଦେଢଶୁରଙ୍କର ବାମ ଛାତି ଓ ପିଠିରୁ ରକ୍ତ ଝରିଲା। ଏହା ଘଟଣା ଦେଖି ମୁଁ ଓ ମୋର ଘର ଅନ୍ୟ ସଦସ୍ୟମାନେ ଭୟରେ ସେଠାକୁ ଗଲୁ ନାହିଁ। ତାପରେ ଉକ୍ତ ସମସ୍ତ 6 ଜଣ କହୁଥିଲେ କି ଯିଏ ବି ଆସିବ ତାକୁ ବି ଆମେ ଏଇଭଳି ମାରିବୁ କହି ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟର ନେଇ ପଳାଇ ଗଲେ। ତାପରେ ଏ ଘଟଣା ମୋର ଯାହା ମାଳତୀ ପୂଜାରୀ ଓ ମୋର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଭରତ ପୂଜାରୀଙ୍କୁ ଘରକୁ ଯାଇ କହିଲୁ। ଭରତ ପୂଜାରୀ ଆମ୍ବୁଲାନ୍ସକୁ ଫୋନ କରି ତାକୁ ନେଇକି ମେଡିକାଲ ଗଲେ।
What statement you have read, that from that it appears that so far as this petitioner is concerned, he has not assaulted the deceased Dambaru Pujari. He has just ran over their tractor on the leg of that injured Padlam Pujari, right? So what is the injury sustained by that Padlam on the leg?
My right index finger fracture, my lord. Right finger ring fracture.
ଆଉ କିଛି injury ନାହିଁ leg ରେ? Right index finger.
Sorry, at thigh, my lord, simple in nature. At leg, simple in
ତାର
nature.
ମୁଁ injured କଥା କହୁଛି।
Injured, my
ହଁ
lord.
କଣ ହେଇଛି?
At thigh, simple in nature. At leg, simple in nature. Near elbow joint, simple in nature.
Elbow ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ସେ ତ ଗୋଡ
And shaft of tibia for
laceration
fracture injury, my lord. Grievous injury.
fracture ଅଛି tibia,
Shaft of tibia.
but that injured has also not stated that the deceased was assaulted by this appellant.
I am placing the injured
Because you placed Bhagavati's statement, in that statement there is nothing.
Yeah. ମୁଁ ମୋର ଭାଇ ଡମ୍ବରୁଧର ପୂଜାରୀ ଭାଇ ବୋଉ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ମେନ୍ ଯାକୁ ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛି। ଏଇ ଘଟଣା କି ମୁଁ ଓ ଡମ୍ବରୁଧର ପୂଜାରୀ 2 ଜଣ ଶଙ୍ଖ ପୂଜାରୀକୁ ପଚାରିବାକୁ ଆମ ଜମି ଆଡେ ତୋର ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟର ଗାଡି କାହିଁକି ଆଣୁଛୁ? ଏଇ ସମୟରେ ଅନନ୍ତ ପୂଜାରୀ ତାର ପିତା
सो एंड सो कहला कि तम मानकर वंश काढ़ी फोपाड़ी देवी एति कही बिना कारण से मते विधा गोईठा मारी तले पकेदेला पाखे थिबा डंबरू पूजारी सोनू पूजारी आउ अनंत पूजारी डालिंब पूजारी समस्ते मिसी शिवशंकर पूजारी शंकर पूजारी पिता ये 4 जन मिसी मोर 2 गोड़ को धरते तापर शंख गोटे ट्रैक्टर गाड़ी निजे चलाई मोर डाहाण गोड़ को चढ़ाईला चंदन पूजारी निजे धरी टांगिया मोर डाहाण पेंडा को आघात कला जहाँफल डाहाण गोड़ और पेंडारू रक्त बाहरला यह देखी दम्बोदर पूजारी मते बंचिया घटनास्थल को जीवारू
इम्पोर्टेंट
संगे संगे अनंत पूजारी तांको अटकाई विधा गोईठा मारी तले पकईदेले यापर डालिंब पूजारी और तार पुओ चंदन पूजारी योजनाबद्ध भाव 2 जन 2टी लुहा काती धरते डालिंब पूजारी प्रथम दम्बोदर पूजारी बाम पीठ को काती द्वारा आघात कला तापर तार पुओ चंदन पूजारी डंबर पूजारी बाम छाती को लुहा काती द्वारा आघात कला फल मोर भाई डंबोदर छाती और पिठू रक्त झरला तापर उक्त समस्त 6 जन कहते कि से नेक्स्ट
सो सेई 3 जन ना रे रहिछि गोटे होछि अनंत पूजारी डालिंब पूजारी और चंदन पूजारी okay that is so far as the assault on the deceased is concerned and what about the social investigation report anything
no criminal
no see heard the learned counsel for the petitioner learned counsel for the state the learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner is a juvenile and he is detained in observation home since 10/8/2022 आगुर आसी नथिले तो
may I check your words?
Oh, you have come up again and again. This is the 3rd bail application.
BLAPL 2 CRLLB 277 of 2023.
No. First bail application is BLAPL number. No. The first one is 480 of 2022. 480 of 2022 रे आपण आस्थिले जोटा कि डिस्पोज ऑफ हेछि सेटा कोन ऑर्डर हेइतला
जाननी मार
देखिले 480 of 2022 शिवशंकर पूजारी कौन ए लोक ना अन्य
I would accuse man.
अच्छा
Total 5
हाँ ठीक है 480 of 2022 हाँ कौन है सेटा केबे डिस्पोज होतला 30 जनवरी 2023 देखि कौन है ऑर्डर शेयर करो असला The bill application was rejected by the juvenile. Okay. Preferred an appeal. Let's submit a petition as no and the student and material roll down.
मैंने share 480 of 2022
हाँ इटा पर 480
मैंने
अच्छी तो
हाँ
scroll down
dispose on 30/1/2023
considering severity of the offense fact that I'm still on allowed केबे इटा रिजेक्ट ହେଇଛି
30/1/2023
तापर कोन डेवलपमेंट हलानी किछि
मैंने charge has been framed and at present manner no witness have been examined manner till yet manner
when the charge was framed
charge framed charge sheet submitted on 31/10/2022 Kindly pass over. I will take all these.
You have not mentioned that never before this court.
My lord,
After vacation for them, after put of this matter, after ensuing Xmas holidays, as it appears that in the cause title, the petitioner has not mentioned about the earlier approach of the petitioner to this court for bail, and has also not indicated about the status of the case. Yes, next.
Liberty may be given. I will correct.
Finally, whenever you will give that, that will be listed.
Obligers. Obligers.
Item number 18.
360 subsequently turned to 363, 376, 2N, and 6 of a postcard and 3, 2B, and SCST and P Act, my lord.
It's a phrase matter.
Phrase matter,
Phrase
notice
matter.
to be go.
All right. Extra copy to be served. Notice CD CA କରିବେନି social investigation କାରଣ ଏଟା juvenile ଟା social investigation ଦେଇଛି and confirmation letter also କାରଣ SC/ST ଅଛି and after Xmas holiday. Yes.
मतलब extra copy, one extra copy.
One
Notice my lord.
Notice they will take the notice to the concerned IAs. You just serve an extra copy. The
Yes,
rest of the thing they will do.
By tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Deeply.
Item number 25.
May I please your lordship, my lord? My lord, alleged offence under section 392 of IPC, my lord. This is the first bail application of the present petition.
What about this ABL APL number 16328 of 21?
ସେଥିରେ ଆମେ accused ନଥିଲୁ.
Accused ନଥିଲେ ନା petitioner ନଥିଲେ?
ନା petitioner ନଥିଲୁ, sorry, petitioner ନଥିଲୁ. ଯେହେତୁ other accused ମାନଙ୍କର
wait. ଆପଣ ନାଁ ହେଲା ଶମ୍ଭୁନାଥ ସେଠୀ।
Yes, my lord.
ହଁ ସେ ଆରଟା ଦେଖିଲେ ଶମ୍ଭୁନାଥ ନାହିଁ ଏ ନାହିଁ 395 Peru the FIR so liberty is granted to move okay first hour second hour claim of parity same order କରିଦେବେ ଆଉ
First or second parity, my lord.
all right flag ଏରେ ଯୋଉ order ଟା ଅଛି ସେ ଆଉ ଦେଖି କରିଦେବେ ଆଉ ତା ଦେହରେ petitioners ଅଛି ଏଠି petitioner ଟା ହବ yes
Item number 26.
May I please, my lord? I'm appearing virtually, your lordships.
Hmm.
My lord, here the petitioner has been arraigned for offences under 341, 147, 148, 325, 307, and 302.
You earlier approached this court, Mr. Das?
No, your lord.
774 ଟା କାହାର?
Sir, ଅନ୍ୟ accused ରହିଥିବ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଟିକେ ସଞ୍ଜୟ ୟା ନାଁ ହେଲା ସଞ୍ଜୟ ଜେନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଓ ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି ସରୋଜ କୁମାର ଜେନା alias ଶରତ ଜେନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଶରତ ଜେନା. He is named in the FIR. I am not named in the FIR. Fall within the others category.
Order was passed while not in training first hour second hour 4 weeks withdrawal. Anybody has been released on bail in this case? Any co-accused released on bail?
My lord, that instructions, my lord, I do not have. If your lordships may keep it for after the
because 302 is you surrender and move for bail. If any
Lordship.
co-accused released on bail, claim of parity. will be
Lordship.
taken. All right.
ସେତିକି
First
order
hour,
କରିଦେଲେ
yes,
ଆଜ୍ଞା
yes. First
and
hour,
with
second
claim
hour.
of parity observation.
First hour, second hour, and claim of parity. Okay. Yes.
Grateful.
Next.
Item number 27.
My lord. Case in the order section 147, 148, 307.
Not solving.
Sudhir Malik. Agur astile ki Sudhir Malik. Yes, you have come earlier.
No, sir. In this case, all the accused person released on bail except this accused person.
But just a minute. Your name is Sudhir Malik and ABLAPL number 6429 of 2022. Sudhir Malik is also a petitioner, that is petitioner number 3. Have you got that copy of that order? ABLAPL 6429.
No. In this case, all the accused person released on bail.
ଆରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବି ବେଲ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ପରା ମୁଁ ସେଇଆ କହୁଛି ଯେ ପୁଣି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ବେଲ୍ ହେଇଛି ନା କଣ ସେଟା ବାହାର କଲେ 6429 take down the number ABLAPL number 6429 of 2022 and the relevant order is dated 5/7/2022 6429 2022 5/7/22 order ଟା ବାହାର କର dispose of order copy ନାହିଁ okay ସେଇ ଯୋଉ flag flag ଏଇଟା ବାହାର କଲେ ସେ flag ଏଇଟା କ୍ଲିକ୍ କରିକି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ Okay, so you are a petitioner, so before passing, scroll down, up. आगे बैक करो हाँ सही रखो सही पेजটা देखिए वो ये देखिए Are you able to see this page? In sharing Ella? Mr. Counsel, are you able to see this page? तीन नंबर देखो the petitioner ना
Sudhir Kumar.
So that bail has been allowed by the order dated 5/7/2022. Okay, since the petitioner was the petitioner number 3 in ABLAPL number 6429 of 2022, and his bail application has been allowed by the order dated 5/7/2022. This anticipatory bail application is disposed of. Yes. खाली ताऊ ना डाले कि जंतु Mr. दुर्योधन साहू तो ऐसा आना हिताऊ सामना from virtual high court Kendrapada. Yes.
Item number 28.
May I please, Your Lordship? Here, FL law under section 272, 273, 120B.
এটা কি আসলে 7/9/95 রে
Present petitioner भी थिला थी.
So
While granting bail to other accused, petitioner reject.
So पुन पढ़ाइले कौन?
In the meantime, charge sheet.
Surrender, move forward. The earlier bail application of the petitioner has been rejected by this court in ABLAPL number 7995 of 2017 by the order dated 26/2017. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that charge sheet has already been submitted in the case and some of the co-accused persons have been released on bail. First or second or claim of parity. Yes, next.
Okay.
Item number 29.
Second time first bail executable so rejected on the ground is a case of embarrassment and some self-check withdrawal has been made. That is why we are not.
You have approached this court earlier.
Earlier, I have given.
What is the number?
They did that the number they did now. Lordship kindly go to the order passed. Similar, putting the two other persons, they are also co-accused. They are supposed to be co-accused. Because embezzlement of government money during the time when they were officiating as sovereign.
It's all right. On merit, it has been rejected. So, here is the question of reconsideration.
Charge sheet has not been submitted.
All right. Now, charge sheet submitted.
No, it has not been submitted.
So,
the matter is being delayed. That is why I am filing the two other bills.
Sorry. This.
In which your worship were inclined to grant bail.
You surrender and move for bail. The
charge sheet has not been submitted.
I'll straight away reject because it has already been rejected once. There is no change in the circumstance.
What I did.
If you want, I can direct for surrender.
Highly appreciate. Two other persons, similarly, they are posted.
Maybe your bail application has been rejected by a coordinate bench. It cannot go to that bench because I have dealt with the first bail application. I have no doubt allowed the matter, but once the bail application has been rejected, it's a
two persons who
are the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. The earlier bail application of the petitioner in a BLAPL number so and so has been rejected by the order dated so and so. In absence of any change in the circumstance, I am not inclined to so
other person, those who apprehend
the petitioner surrenders and move for bail, claim of parity to be taken into account, disposed of on the same day. Yes, next.
Item number 30.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, trial status may be called for.
Which one?
Item 30.
You have received the case record?
No, my lord. First time it has
All
come.
right, CD, CA, and status report. Yes.
Much.
Item number 31.
Please, your lordship, my lords. This is the third journey of the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
Earlier he
CD
had
available?
No, lord, this is with Republic of India CBI.
Mr. Naik, have you received the instruction in this matter?
No,
Your
this
Lordship,
is
this is
coming
for the first time. I need some. I have filed a reply, Your Lordships. But Your Lordships, in this matter, the charge sheet copy they have not annexed. I'll file the charge sheet copy tomorrow. Let it be taken some other day, Your Lordships.
Okay. The Mr. Sarthak Naik, Lenin, Special Public Prosecutor appearing for Republic of India, submits that he will file the copy of the charge sheet by tomorrow and and also obtain instruction in the matter. The matter may be taken up after Xmas holidays. Put up this matter after Xmas holidays.
Let's
Yes.
may I pray one thing. But
Yes.
I have submitted the list of the charge sheeted witnesses. That is at annexure 1.
Yes.
And to my instruction, my lords, if your lordship will call for a status report.
Okay, status report we call.
Because
Yes.
witnesses are not turning up
All right.
in the last
Yes,
events.
Next.
It's a free copy of the order may be provided.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
It's a free copy of the order may be provided.
A free copy of the order be handed. It is uploaded every evening, Mr. Naik. So I'm directing the registry to supply the same. So name of Mr. Sarthak Naik be reflected in the cause list henceforth. Yes, next.
Item number 32.
CD available?
No, my lord.
So CD, CA after Xmas holidays. Yes.
Item number 33.
Item 33. 420, 468, 471, 406.
CD available?
So far as the petitioner is concerned.
Just
33 years.
33 years.
So far as the
Is it the first application or earlier rejected?
first application. Earlier, other co-accused person has been filed.
Please
And
wait.
that
33 PLFPL 13477 2023 Purushottam Pradhan. You are in custody since?
I mean, custody since 15/9/2023.
Charge sheet submitted
Charge sheet
under section?
under section 468.
Yes.
420, 471.
Yes.
120B.
What is the allegation against you?
So far as allegation against me, my lord, only allegation that I was working as a staff in that mill.
Rice mill.
Mill. And I have been authorized to receive the paddy and look after the factory work, my lord. And most of the original, the main accused.
Who is the main accused?
Main accused is the Srimati Saubhagini BC and
that rice mill owner.
And
ये कौन गवर्नमेंट राइस आଣିଥିଲେ ना
राइस जो पैडी कलेक्शन करी
आଣିକି नी ଆଉ ଦେଲେନି ଫେରେଇଲେନି misappropriation. Yes. Amount is huge amount. One
We are
crore.
about 2 crores.
But I have no role, man. I am only a staff.
Just a minute. 1,200,000 होइतो लक्षण हाँ 2 crores.
Yes.
So what happened to those two persons, mill owner?
Mill owner husband has been released on bail. Other official staff has been released on bail. One Sharad Chandra Pradhan in the similar footing.
सौभागिनी बीसी कौन सी कस्टडी अछि ना
she bail le जाइथला but since he could not comply the order of depositing
the amount,
that
she has been taken into custody. ये कौन खाली employee ना au कुछ role अछि
last para
हाँ
last para
को last para
से FR last para
FR copy तो देना दे FR
again देइछ ना annexure 1 देइछ
last para कौन लिखा है
the workers namely Purushottam Pradhan, Sharad Chandra Pradhan, Jai Singh Rana and Santaram Sahu were authorized by the miller to manage the work like lifting of paddy from the mondis, maintenance of mill records, submission of bills and delivery of CMI, etc. The one Sharad Chandra Pradhan I have given the copy of the order has been released on bail. And another
So as per the Mr. Tripathi,
Yes, ma'am.
FIR तो लिखा है खाली से काम करथिला बेली मिल रे आ मिल मालिकाणी जे तो भीतर अछि से जाइथिला बेल रे बोधे सरेंडर पाई ए जो डिपोजिट पाई
Yes, sir.
कुहाइथिला कंप्लाई करि पारलानी तो ये इज वर्कर इन दैट देखी से ऑर्डर टा देखी से शरत शरत चंद्र प्रधान बेल ले जाई छी
टाइप कॉपी दी
हम
वो वेबसाइट रो बाहर करके टाइप कॉपी
देखी कौन टाइप कॉपी कौन दी वेबसाइट रो डाउनलोड करी आसुनी की एटा बाहर करो
शरत चंद्र प्रधान टा नाही आरो गुडा अछि
कौन नाही माने
अपलोड ହେଇନି ଖାଲି डिस्पोज ऑफ देखो सेटू कलेक्शन कर दियो
पीएल 14,788 14788 2014 वो এটা 2014 मैटर चार्जशीट के बेला
चार्जशीट
21/6/23 सॉरी 23/6 नहीं 21/6/23
चार्जशीट रे भी सही अछि खाली वर्कर अछि आ किछ नाही कंक्लूडिंग ब्रीफ फैक्ट्स ऑफ द केस रे देखिले ते सडु आनार कोन अछि या ना होछि
पुरुषोत्तम प्रधान
लेखा some worker namely Sri Purushottam Pradhan, Munshi Sharad Pradhan, supervisor, Jai Singh Rana, accountant, and Sanatan Sahu as Munshi to manage the work of the mill like lifting the paddy from mandis and maintenance of mill record, submission of bill and delivery of CMR, FCF funds, etc. You are the Munshi.
Same allegation is against Sarath Chandra Pradhan.
Yes, supervisor.
So you mention it true copy attested.
No.
এটা কোড পাই ইন টাইপ করলে
এটা তলকোট
রানী attested করুন and are the learning counsel for the petitioner, learning counsel for the state. The learning counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 15/9/2023. He has been charge sheeted under section 468, 420, 471, 120B of the Indian Penal Code. And some of the co-accused persons have been released on bail. And as per the prosecution case, the petitioner was one of the workers in the mill in question, where the paddy was given for milling purpose and alleged to have been misappropriated. The learning counsel submits that the mail allegation is against the owner of the mill, that is Gayatri Rice Mill, Godotor, and namely Shoubhagini PC, huh? And similarly situated co-accused, namely Sharat Chandra Pradhan, has been released on bail by this court in BLAPL number 14788 of 2014 as per order dated 28/2014, and he files the true copy of the order along with other bail orders which are taken on record. Land Council further submits that since the offences are triable by magistrate, the bail application may be favorably considered. Land Council for the state has produced the case diary and submit that in the charge sheet it is mentioned that the petitioner who accused Sharat Chandra Pradhan were the Munshi.
Yes, Munshi.
Man samaste Munshi na
ନାଇଁ ସେ ମୁନ୍ସି ଶରତ ହଉଛି
worker.
ସୁପରଭାଇଜର.
Acha, that the petitioner has been mentioned to be the Munshi of that rice mill, whereas Sharat Chandra Pradhan has been mentioned to be the supervisor. Considering the submission made by the London Council for the respective parties, the nature of accusation against the petitioner, the role played by the petitioner, release of the co-accused persons on bail, period of detention in judicial custody, and since the offences are triable by magistrate, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Number 34.
May I please, on behalf of Mr. Pradhan, I may be permitted to pay.
CD available?
CD available. This is the
In
second
the
journey.
third journey, madam.
Third journey.
P4 BLFEL 13524 2023 Lakshmi Maji. So last time who application asthile apan?
My lord, last time, my lord, for the last bill application is concerned, that is, my lord, 9679/2021.
On order pass easy.
My lord, so in that case, my lord, your lordship was pleased to grant the interim bail for a period of 3 months, my lords, and directed to renew the prayer after examination of the material witnesses.
Order ta kahi upload ହେଇନି ବାହାର କଲେନି ସମୟ ନଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ନା ବାହାର କରନ୍ତି. What is the BLAPL number?
My lord, 9679/2021.
9679
2021.
2021.
My lord. Disposal on, my lord, 30/6/2023.
dispose of ହେଇଛି
My lord, 30/6/2023.
ସେଟା କଣ ବାହାର କଲେ 30 ର ଅର୍ଡର କାଇଁ upload ହେଇନି ସବୁ instruction ଆସିଛି ସବୁ order upload ହବ, that is your responsibility. You'll be put to task. After 2 to 3 days, you verify all the orders are uploaded or not. Call for that file.
That happened, my lord. In the meantime, my lord,
I want to see that order, why it was rejected. Because what is if it has been disposed of on 36/2023 and 6 months are not passed, so what is the change in the circumstance for which I have entered?
Some of the material witnesses has been examined in the
why
meantime.
it was rejected? Maybe that material witnesses have been considered at that stage. So if you are not producing, it will All right, so put up after like them. Put up after ensuing Xmas holidays along with PL number 9679 of 2021.
In the
Which is
meantime,
stated to have been disposed of on 36/2020.
in the meantime, I will supply the copy of the reposition.
Deposition copies be supplied to the Land and Council for the state, and certified copy of deposition be filed for the court. Yes.
Item 35.
May please, your lords. This is the second journal lordship. The earlier direction was there. And let's see the page number 24. That is the rejection order. Trial may be concluded within 6 months, lordship. Trial.
Where is that order?
Rejection order is there. Rejection. And see the page number 24, lordship.
24 account
Order dated 6/2/23, passed in BL pen number 3682/22. Honorable Court has pleased to direct this court to expedite the trial and conclude the same within a period of 6 months. Lordship.
6 months from the date of framing of the charge.
Lordship.
So when the charge was framed?
In the next page,
3/3/23
charge has been framed.
So what is the now stage is? How many witnesses have been examined?
One witness has been examined.
What is the total number of witnesses?
15, lordship.
15.
Lordship.
Have you received the case diary?
No.
All right. Learned and Counsel for the petitioner submits that when the petitioner approached this court for bail last time in BLAPL number 3682 of 2022, as per order dated 6/2/2023, this court has been pleased to direct the London trial court to expedite the trial and conclude the same within a period of 6 months from the date of framing of the charge. Stop. Even though the charge was framed on 3/3/2023, but till date only one witness has been examined by the prosecution so far out of
15, lordship.
15 witnesses. London Counsel for the state seeks some time to produce the case diary. So also the criminal antecedent. Let a status report be called for from the London trial court after Xmas holidays. Yes.
Okay.
Item 36.
May I please, your lords? My lord, the nature of implication is, my lord, on the basis of 160 CRPC statement, which is, my lord, may I take your lordship to page 104. Against me and another, 2 160 CRPC notices were issued, which is alleged to have been not.
Is it the first application or earlier?
My lord, first regular bail application, my lord.
What about that 4652?
4652, that has been allowed by your lordship. Good. I'll just. That is Norris Deagle, my lord. That is the basis on which it has come before your lordship.
One as the. Okay, you approached this court twice for anticipatory bail.
Anticipatory bail was rejected on the ground that he was enlarged on interim bail for interim protection for quite some time. He and Snehashish Sanyal. Your lordship, I'll just explain what is the matter.
You
104.
The case diary, Mr.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, 104 and 105 are 2 160 CRPC notices, my lord. May see. Bappan Sarkar ko, the statement is, it is learned that an amount of rupees 2,15,000 has been transferred to account of Sunil Digger. That is the allegation. Next page, 105, Snehashish Sanyal ko, it is learned that an amount of rupees 1 lakh has been transferred to Naresh Diggle. My lord, Naresh Diggle was granted anticipatory bail. Snehashish regular bail. Snehashish Sanyal has been granted anticipatory bail. To whom I am alleged to have transferred the amount, he has been released on regular bail. My lord, this honorable court in a CRLMC application, my lord, the against non-compliance of this 160 CRPC notices, 82, 83 processes and NBW was issued, which has been.
Vehicle was coming.
My lord, I was not.
In that vehicle, you were not there.
No, my lord. No conscious possessor.
So how you came into picture?
My lord, ei jo dita 160 CRPC notice re deichanti mote au jonungu je toma account ru paisa aschi. I am a kiosk operator. The other person is also a kiosk operator. Se jo Jana Seva Kendra karikini jo digital services dionti, I have written the ID proof and PAN card and Aadhaar card of the person who is remitting the money. He has also done the same thing.
Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, brother, a huge sum of rupees has been transferred from his account to purchase that.
To purchase man to kaha account को transfer है?
Sunil Digal.
Sunil Digal, that man accused. Man accused, who was caught red-handed.
सुनील डिगल
सी रेड हैंडेड है नहीं माय लॉर्ड नरेश डिगल
सुनील डिगल तो स्पॉट रे धरा पड़नी स्पॉट रे धरा पड़ची चार जण अक्यूज जो माने को ना रे केस रजिस्टर्ड हेची प्लीज कम टू द एफआईआर
Yes, yes, that is.
छोटन एसके जानल अनसाकी देन
Minarul Sheikh
से सब
and
भी
one
बेल
Naresh
जाई
Digal.
अच्छा ए लोकटा होची वेस्ट बंगाल एड्रेस वेरिफिकेशन करछंदी
No, first time it is.
अच्छा Learned counsel for the state submit that he has received the case diary, and since the petitioner is a man from West Bengal, he may be given some time to make the address verification. Baki usual order kar debe after Xmas holidays. Yes.
May pray for a date, my lord.
See, sabu asibo sei second week. Yes. Next.
Obliged.
Item 37.
Praise the Lordship. Your Lordship, this is Hadson, my Lord. Lordship has granted interim bail twice, my Lord. Lordship granted interim bail to the petitioner. Petitioner has also surrendered.
Surrender, mane twice mane kono?
Initially in BL appeal number.
When you were granted last time interim bail?
That I have also in my Lord 28/7/2000.
Where is that order?
30 page 34 surrender certificate. 34 of the brief. Order was passed on 28/7/2023. Surrender merit I've given the
Let the CD come.
All right, CD status report after Xmas holiday. Yes, next.
Item 38.
Lord, the present petitioner.
302 CD required.
My lord, 3/11/2020. My lord, I was released on bail. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner could not appear in the trial. My lord, NBW has been issued and in pursuance of
You
NBW.
are on bail during trial.
My lord.
Where is
My
that?
lordship.
Is it find place in the rejection order?
Yes, my lord. At page 12.
Belgium.
Page 12.
Yes.
Sure.
Can't correct.
He was initially on bail, so on so. Okay, NBW, all right. Heard the learned counsel for the petition, learned counsel for the state, learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner was on bail, but due to non-taking of steps on the date fixed, non-bailable warrant of arrest was issued, for which he was taken into judicial custody on केबे गले
19/6/2023
19/6/2023 बाकी बेल्जियम फॉर्मेट रे पके अलाउ कर देंगे. Yes, next.
Item 39.
370 DA is there.
All right, CD, CA.
Another co-accused bail application yesterday was adjourned to 16 January. So that this
number ta कौन
13,547
with BLAPL
1354
13,547
547
of 2023.
Mile.
All right.
Item 41.
41, Your Lordship, on behalf of Ms. Babita Sahu, Your Lordship, this is the second round of litigation NDPS, Your Lordship.
Astigis, case there is.
Lord's yet to receive.
All right.
Fresh matter, my lord.
All right. CD, CA after Xmas. Yes, next.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Item 42.
Face matter 302.
Achi, CD achi.
CD is not there, Lordship. Also, 18 PWs have been examined.
Status.
Authorita,
My lord.
have you filed the deposition copy?
No,
I have not.
No, have you got it?
No.
All right. Get those certified copies. The CD, CA, London Council for the state has pointed out from the rejection order that 18 charge sheet witnesses have already been examined in the trial court. London Council for the petitioner shall obtain the certified copy of the deposition of those witnesses and file the same and giving copy thereof to the London Council for the state after Xmas holiday. Status report we call for.
Two co-accused person has already been used on.
সেটা দেবে ଆପଣ দেবো ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କ deposition
Status.
status report ରେ କଣ ହବ status report ତ ମଗଉଛି ଯୋଉ bail order ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି copy ଦେବେ ନା ସେ
Yes, yes.
ଦେଖିବେ ସେ claim of parity yes.
Out of 50 mallet only.
All right.
It's only
ସେ status report ଆଇଲେ ସବୁ clear ହେଇଯାଏ. Next.
Item 43.
B2C of NDPS item. This is second round, well.
ଅଛି. All right. CD C एउटा କେବେକା matter କି ଓହୋ ଏଇ 11/12
2023 ଏବେକା
It has been filed on 13/12.
all right CD CA and status report ମଗେଇଦେବେ ଏଟା କଣ second round
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆରଟା ୱିଥଡ୍ର ହେଇଛି BLAPL 11257/22
and that is there at flag A. Yes,
Well.
next.
Item 44.
44, my lord, I have filed application for interim bail for the treatment of the father of the petitioner, my lord.
That you have given some documents.
Yeah, annexures I have annexed.
So obtain instruction on the interim bail.
Lordship.
Since it's an application for interim bail and some medical documents have been filed along with the bail application, London Council for the state seeks some time to obtain instruction on the same put up this matter after Xmas.
A copy of the IA may be served on.
Itself is interim bail.
Lordship.
So tadire apanakar prescriptions kariya deijani
Yes, that has been annexed.
So that you are to take in all these matters. They say petitioner is same in all these cases. So 45, 46, 47,
51,
all these
51, 52.
51 a common order kar debe hala aja kar debe ei gutte se likh debe it will come with all these items hala karan prayer hochi same 51 and 52 all right.
I have inadvertently I have not mentioned the earlier bail application number.
In ACH so
ACH I may be allowed to correct.
Acha cause title correction kari all right. Mr. Nirmal Chandra Mahanti, London Council for the petitioner submits that inadvertently the earlier bail application number of the petitioner has not been mentioned in the cause title and he may be permitted to mention the same. Permission is granted. Yes, so what are they?
Dita case item 44 and 47.
How so mention correction? Acha, eta khali 44 ଆଉ 47 ରେ ଲେଖିବେ ହେଲା ଯେ mention करनाती बोली हाँ से दीटा फाइल दे दियंतु हाँ 44 ଆଉ 47 yes.
Item 48.
May I please, Lord? Case of Belgium, my lord, on the commitment stage on 24/8/23, page 6.
Rejection order ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉଠି
page 6 para 3.
Para 3 submitted by
And at the stage of commitment on 24/8/2023, both the accused person failed to appear before the London committing court for which warrant was issued against them. They were arrested on 1/11/2023.
Yes, Mr. Belgium matter.
Lordship.
They were on bail, non taking of steps. NBW was issued and arrested, and they are now in jail custody since
1/11/23.
1/11/23. Belgium format poke allow kar de. Yes, next.
Oblige.
Item 49.
My lord, item 49 kindly adjourn this matter after Xmas holiday.
ठीक है
CD is 20B to C, my lord.
All right, CDCA after Xmas holidays.
My lord, third week of January kindly. I'm okay.
All right, it will come there. Second week रे ଆସିବା କଥା ଯଦି ହବ third week ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ. We phrase for third week ରେ କରିବେ. Yes.
Oh, bless me.
Item 50.
50 let's see second on journey and the earlier bail application
offense कौन?
let's see,
302.
302 let's see.
अच्छी case diary.
CD is not there, but the deposition copies have been served.
And the earlier bail
And,
application copy also there. Let's see. We have annexed that.
Witnesses have stated, my lords, there is no direct evidence, but last in theory is there.
No, you may get something more when you get the case diary. Why are you just maybe there are some other important witnesses are there which you can know from. So don't take the risk of entertaining the bail application without 302 case without case diary. Okay? Get the case diary. CD, CA after Xmas holiday. Yes.
Get holders.
I'm just coming within 2 minutes. Just coming within 2 minutes. Yes.
Item number 53.
53, Chandrakant Naik. Yes.
Petitioner is in custody from 23rd 5 2015. Almost 8 years 6 months he is in
What is the stage of trial now?
trial. Out of 4 IO, three IOs have been examined.
No, total number of witness kete?
267. Now they have come with the after nine witnesses they have examined prosecution. Thereafter they are bringing the IOs.
Okay. So they don't want to further examine
the other witness.
Okay.
Now second last IO he filed another charge sheet which I did challenge before the Honorable High Court, where stay was granted.
No. Is it your first application or earlier rejected?
First application was rejected. Second application, your lordship, instead of granting regular bail, lordship says he may be released on interim bail.
Okay.
Thereafter, he could not arrange the money since the financial condition is very bad, lordship. Thereafter, he is in the custody. Then he filed another application for before your lordship. Lordship says for bail. Lordship says go back to the trial court. I filed a petition for bail, regular bail.
No,
trial
that means since when you are in custody?
23/5/2015 8 ବର୍ଷ 6 ମାସ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଆଉ ସମସ୍ତେ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ରିଲିଜ ହେଇଗଲାଣି କେବେଠୁ ସେ କେସରେ.
So what is the yes, Mr.
Milord, as per my instruction, Milord, only director SFLC was to be cross-examined, Milord.
No, that's all right, but this man is in custody since 8 years 6 months.
Yes, Milord.
And
earlier in 2020, Milord, he was granted bail, Milord, by this honorable court, 28/9/2020, Milord.
Why didn't you avail it?
Interim bail.
Yes, for 3 months.
Interim bail for payment of money. He could not arrange money because he does not have a single pay. Police has seized everything. Son could not also go for study. He came and he said, I can only arrest 25.
Where is that bail order? Let us see that what condition was
Milord.
imposed. Cash security କହିଥିଲା 20 lakhs ଦବାକୁ ସେଗୁଡାକ ଆରେଞ୍ଜ କରିପାରିଲେନି.
କିଛି ସେ କହିଲେ 25,000 ଅତି ଜୋରେ ମୋ ମାଉସୀ କତିରୁ ମୁଁ ଧାର ସେ କହିଛି ଦବାକୁ ଆଉ ଆମେ କିଛି
And the
କରିପାରିଲୁନି.
instruction I have, Milord, within 2 months, Milord, trial is going to be
ନା ଷ୍ଟେ ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା, କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ହବନି ବିକଜ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟରେ ଷ୍ଟେ ହେଇଛି.
କାଇଁ ଅର୍ଡର କାଇଁ?
ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ମୁଁ ଅଲଗା କେସରେ ଷ୍ଟେ ହେଇଛି. ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି, କାଲି ରେକର୍ଡିଂଟି ଷ୍ଟେ ହେଇଛି.
No. That order you must have produced also before the trial court.
Trial court ରେ ମୁଁ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ କରିଛି ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା.
Where is that copy of the order? I have to see it. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 23/5/2015 and he was granted interim bail for a period of 3 months in BLAPL number 10456 of 2019 as per order dated 28/9/2020. But since cash security of rupees 20 lakhs was imposed as one of the terms and condition for release on bail, the petitioner could not arrange such cash security for which he was not released from judicial custody. The learned counsel submits that now the case is almost at the concluding stage. However, this court has granted stay of the trial in. Have you got the number of that case? In so and so case.
ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ କର.
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଲେଖୁଛି ଏଇ କେସ୍ ରେ at the instance of ସେ ଯୋଉ ପିଟିସନର ଯୋଉ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ କରିଛି ଆଉ ଅର୍ଡର ଡେଟ୍ ଏଇ ତିନିଟା ମୋର ଦରକାର
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେବେ ସେଟା ଲେଖିଦେବେ ହେଲା କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର ସେ ପିଟିସନର କିଏ ସେ କେସ୍ ର ଆଉ ପ୍ଲସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଡେଟେଡ କେତେ ୟୁ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଭେରିଫାଏ ଅଲସୋ ସେ ନମ୍ବର ନେଇକିନି ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଇଏରେ ଭେରିଫାଏ the learned counsel for the state seeks some time to obtain instruction put up this matter after the ensuing Xmas holidays, status report be called for. है ना? Yes.
say in view of the Supreme Court judgment, the rejection hଉଛି 10 years.
We'll see that after Xmas. Okay. Yes.
Item 54.
And it is adjourned to after vacation or wrongly it has come. If your lordship had directed virtual mode, lords, get the address verification, my lord.
That has been done.
You could not avail it, my lords. May grant us one last opportunity.
Lordship,
I
want to submit something. May state seeks some further time for making the address verification as per the order dated one. So, put up after Xmas holiday. Yes.
My lord.
Mr. Sam.
May I submit something?
To virtual. Yes.
My lord, may I submit something?
Come after in the second week of January. Yes.
Lordship, yes, already the bail matter is pending from last 1 year and the security verification is pending for 4 months.
Item 56.
56, Mr. Patnaik.
Lordship, on behalf of Mr. Mahanti, pass over.
Lords, here your lordship had directed to get instruction on the medical status, the health condition of the accused, my lords. Lords, we got information from the jail superintendent Malkangiri that the accused is now he's being treated in SCB medical hospital, your lordship. Lords, I've sought instruction from SCB medical day after tomorrow. I only pray lordship may keep it to Friday. I've communicated with him today itself by telephone. He stated that by Friday we'll get the report ready, my lords.
No, that is the virtually last day, and there may be, as usual, reference will be done. So that day, so if it is possible, it will come.
I'll try to get it tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow it can come.
Lordship,
release this matter tomorrow for them. Yeah.
Lordship.
Release this matter tomorrow as prayed for by the London State Council. Yes.
Item 57.
May I please, madam? Here, my lord.
My lords, earlier preferred bail was rejected, my lord.
Kudre. BLAPL number?
I have annexed the bail order.
Oh, unfortunately. Page.
11/2021.
11/2021.
Page 18.
Page
The
18.
common order was passed.
Just a minute. Charge sheet under section so on so on so. Background was so that he assaulted not only to the deceased Basanta Mahakud but also the injured Suresh Mahakud by means of Tangia, and fatal injuries were caused to them. So bail was rejected. So two persons were granted bail. This petitioner's bail application was rejected because he has deemed the fatal blows. So that order was passed on 7/9/21. So in the meantime, what is the progress in the trial? And
In the meantime,
yes,
trial has progressed. 8 witnesses have been examined. I have supplied the copies of
Yes,
the positive statement.
what eyewitnesses have been examined?
P5. The injured eyewitness P5.
Yes, Mr. Mishra, कौन पहले से वो eyewitness है?
Lordship, 4 eyewitnesses have been examined, my lord. PW 1, 3, 4, and 5.
Just a minute. 1, 3, 4, and 5 are the eyewitnesses.
Lordship.
Yes.
And they have all stated that this present accused, in fact, dealt blow with an axe to the head of the deceased, my lords.
What a line देखेले?
Lordship,
one no देखा.
PW 1, my lords.
Who जगह है?
5 line
Lords,
full.
fifth line
Toladu
from the
5
bottom.
line full.
Accused Jogendra Sunna.
Dealt 2 axe blows to the head of Basanta Mahakud.
Yes. When Suresh came to the rescue of Basanta, accused Jogendra also আছে.
Similarly, Lordship, PW 3 has also stated.
1, 3, 4, 5. So everybody has stated. So Mr. Panda, you have been implicated by all the. So how many cases are there against you?
No case, my lord. Custody 16/11/2020. More than
Any cases?
No, CM.
Are the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state? The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 16/11/2020. He has been charge sheeted under section 323, 324, 307, 302, 294 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code. When he approached this court earlier for bail in BLAPL number 1100 of 2021 by the order dated 7/9/2021, the bail application was rejected. Our liberty was granted to renew the prayer for bail after examination of the eyewitnesses. When counsel submits that in the meantime, 8 witnesses have been examined in the trial court, out of which 4 are eyewitnesses, and they are PW1, PW3, PW4, and PW5. And though they have supported the prosecution case, but there is no criminal antecedent against the petitioner, and therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. And counsel for the state oppose the prayer for bail and place the evidence of the eyewitnesses PWs 1, 3, 4, and 5. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the, he further submits that there is no criminal antecedent against the petition. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties, the nature of accusation against the petitioner, nature of overt act alleged against the petitioner, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail on merit, but taking into account the period of detention in judicial custody, and since material witnesses have been examined, I am inclined to release him on interim bail for a period of 3 months.
obliged.
While on interim bail, he shall not try to tamper with the evidence, appear before the learned trial court on each date when the case would be posted for trial. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of the interim bail order. Yes.
Number 59.
I have prayed for interim bail. What is that number? 1064. ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି କେତେ ଗୁଡା ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି interim bail
It's a transferred petition. That's why the last petition
is a appellant is single appellant or
single petition.
so ତିନିଟା ଆପଣ interim bail ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
Earlier it was filed by the
ଆପଣ
previous
କୋଉଟାକୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପ୍ରେସ୍ କରିବାକୁ
The last
ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି
one,
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
last.
last 1496
Yes.
all right the learned counsel for the appellant doesn't want to press IN number 1064 of 23 so also IN number 1404 of 23 accordingly the same are disposed of. Then IN number 1496 of 2023. This is an application for interim bail on the ground of
Medical condition of the mother of the petitioner.
on the ground of ailment of the mother of the petitioner. Instruction anichandi.
No, Joe, yet to receive.
Learned counsel for the state has received the copy of the interim application. 1496 ro copy achi.
Yes, yes.
Medical document bhi achi.
Yes.
And he seeks some time to obtain instruction after Xmas holiday. Yes.
My lord, the co-accused have already been released on bail.
ଆପଣ ମେରିଟ ରେ ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କେବଳ interim application କୁ press
My lord,
କରିବେ.
interim be allowed because the previous bail application I was not aware of. I filed for this interim as per the
Are
instruction.
you
We just
pressing
prayed.
that interim application
Yes,
or not pressing?
Yes,
Then let him obtain instruction.
the instruction has already been sought, my lord, on the last.
ଆରେ ଆସିନି ପରା କହୁଛନ୍ତି. Yes. Yes, next.
Item 60.
TB2C NDPS Act. I mean, custody, my lord.
ଆଗରୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ?
Yes, my lord.
So what direction was given or what order was passed?
The status report was called for.
Last occasion, lordship directed to produce the status report, my lord. Out of 19 witnesses, my lord, 7 witnesses examined. I thought it was for my instruction. Earlier,
Okay, just a minute. K. Prasanna Kumar is in custody since 23 to 2021. And out of 19, 7 witnesses have been examined.
Yes.
Okay. କୋଉଠିକାର ଲୋକ କୋଉଠିକାର ଗଞ୍ଜାମର
Odisha, Ganja.
all right heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 23 to 2021 and earlier he approached this court for bail in BLAPL number 2558 of 2021 and as per order dated 10/8/2021 while rejecting the application for bail liberty was granted to the petitioner to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within 6 months from the date of framing of the charge. And counsel further submits that only 7 witnesses have been examined so far in the trial court out of 19 witnesses, and therefore the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. When counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail, period the status report submitted by the London trial court dated 16/12/2023, from which it appears that out of 19 charge sheet witnesses, 7 witnesses have been examined. Considering the submission made by the London counsel for the respective parties, since the earlier order passed by this court in BLAPL number 2558 of 2021 has not been complied with, in view of the available material on record and seizure of commercial quantity of ganja and bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail on merit, but taking into account his period of detention in judicial custody and slow progress of the trial, I am inclined to release him interim bail for a period of 3 months.
Pardon, my
Yes.
lord. Another bail application. This case, my lord, I have noted, my lord, first title, my lord.
Yes.
10922 of 2021, which is the disposal of conducted 14/10/2022, my lord. In that case, your lordship have granted 3-month interim bail, my lord.
अच्छा सेटा को तापर कर देबे 10922 रे 3 months जाइतला
And page 12, my lord. Can you page
and
12?
after you have built that order
Yes, yes.
and after availing the same he surrender at right time hala yes next.
Obliged.
Item number 61.
Last occasion, Lordship was pleased to call for a status report.
Status report ଆସିଲା କି?
My lord, flag G.
Flag G. अच्छा. Respectfully, so and so. I am to report that accused so and so were apprehended. Okay. Out of 18, 13 witnesses have been examined. One has been declined. One has expired. So 13 plus 1 declined 14, gote marigala 15. Acha, so now only 2 witnesses are to be examined by the prosecution, informant and IU. Case is expected to be disposed of by first quarter of 2024. Case now stand posted to 2/1/2025. So you are in custody since when?
My lord, since 23/12/2020.
You have never been released on interim bail?
I was released.
So last time when you were released?
Lord, last time I was released on interim bail, my lord.
There are
on 24/11/22.
no, there are 2 petitioners.
My
So
lord.
which bail application was the last one?
My lord, last bail application 9231 of 2022.
That is only in respect of Bholanath Mandal, or that is in respect of both the petitioners?
Both husband and wife. My lord.
ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପିଟିସନର ନାଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କେବଳ, ଏବଂ ଅର୍ଡରରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ମେନସନ ହେଇଛି ପିଟିସନର ବୋଲି. So it is not for the other one, it's only for
9231.
9231 order ଦେଖୁଛି ପରା
My
ଏଠି.
lord. Sudarshan Harijan and Bonita Harijan.
9231 of 2021 is for Bholanath Mandal.
2022, my lord.
2022 আছে.
My lord.
98 এখন flag 1 কোন আছে? Case news. Huh? Have you got that copy of the order?
My lord.
Pass on pass. You look in the 2022, ये 21 ର ନେଇ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି at flag E. But this order indicates that it was not disposed of, it was kept pending. So what happened?
The interim bail for 3 months was granted, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, the order which you have given, that doesn't indicate that you are granted interim bail. It is order number 2 where it is mentioned that list this matter in the week commencing from 21/11/2022. Where is the that order that you are granted 3 months bail in this application?
That is already on record, my lord. Perhaps last occasion I had placed on record, my lord, that order.
Where is that?
It's there on record, my lord. Order dated 24/11/2022.
Like 921, 9231 Bharkam. (2022). In the court record, it is not there. Outre karo type.
Lordship was pleased to observe that in the last order also it is there.
ठीक. About 2022. कौन है 9231 कौन प्रत्येक थर तुम कहया पड़छो सेठी नंबर टिपी पारन कि yes 2/11/2022 that order is not there. That is the order where the case was adjourned. The final order is not here. Put up this matter after Xmas holidays with BLAPL number 9231 of 2022. Yes.
But in the last occasion, Lordship had observed about that order. It is there.
Yes, next. If you cannot spend rupees 150 for xeroxing it out, then you are to suffer. Your client will suffer. Yes.
Item 62.
The petitioner is in custody since 23 to 2020 for offense under section 498A 302 304B 34 IPC and section 4 of the DP Act, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, out of 32 witnesses, 8 witnesses has been
Yes.
my lord, in this case, the petitioner is in custody since 23 to 2020 for offense under section 498A 302 304B 34 IPC and section 4 of the DP Act. In the meantime, my lord, out of 32 witnesses, 8 witnesses have been examined and 4 witnesses have been declined by the PP, my lord. I have submitted the copy of the depositions.
Each month
Total 32 witnesses, my lord.
Wait.
material witness, 5 other material witnesses are there.
And State Council submit that 5 material witnesses are yet to be examined. Yes.
Item number 63.
May please, Your Lordship.
CD available?
No, well, CD and verification test.
My Lord, last occasion I have supplied the documents of the bailers on court. And for verification of those 2 bailers, my Lord, it was kept to today.
Address verification.
Address
Address
verification.
verification because they have not sent from long, my Lord. Kindly have a glance to the last order, my Lords.
63.
See order.
But
But they're not responding, my Lord says.
22 ନ ତ ଯାଇଥିଲା first. Address verification ରେ.
22 ନ ତା ଆଗରୁ ବି ଯାଇଛି।
ଆଉ ତା ଆଗରୁ ଯାଇନି କିଛି। ଅଲଗା କୋର୍ଟରେ ଥିଲା।
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡରରେ ଅବଜର୍ଭ ହେଇଛି ପରା।
ନାଇଁ ଟାଇମ ତ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଟାଇମ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା ପ୍ଲସ୍ ତା ସହିତ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ବି ମଗା ହେଇଥିଲା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା 22/9 ରେ।
ହଁ। ସୋ 22/9 ପରେ କଣ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା? ଆଉ କିଛି ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି? 22/9 ପରେ ଆଉ କିଛି ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି କି ଦେଖିଲେ?
ଏ 2 ସପ୍ତାହ ଆଗରୁ ପଡିଥିଲା ନା?
ନାଇଁ। So you give it that local sureties that
last occasion, last day time
କିଛି ରଖିବାକୁ।
So learn and counsel for the ଏଠି ବି କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ଆପଣ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ବୋଲି କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ଅର୍ଡରରେ। The learn and counsel for the state seeks some further time to make the address verification. Let the learn and counsel for the petitioner supply the names, address, and documents of 2 local sureties who are interested to take the petitioner on bail to the learn and counsel for the state on receipt of which instructions shall be obtained by usual order for the after Xmas holidays.
Item 64.
Status report भी मगी दें।
Status जो मगा इतला 22/9
80 चल काटी दें।
I may be pardoned, my lord. My lordship, in fact, had a direction the last day call for the status.
कौन है last?
Last date, lordship directed to the honorable CJ. Last date.
15/12/2023, Mr. Manas Mahapatil and senior advocate for the submitted petitioner was taken into judicial custody since 25/3/2015, and in the meantime, he was granted interim bail for a few days, and he has received instruction that till date no charge has been framed. Mr. Sarthak Naik, Learned Special Public Prosecutor appearing for the CBI, doesn't dispute to such submission, but submits that the investigation so far as the petitioner is concerned has not yet been completed, since in the meantime 8 years and 8 months have already passed from the date the petitioner was taken into judicial custody. It is stated that charge has not been framed. Let a status report be called for. Asi lagi status report?
My lord.
Fine.
That has been submitted to the registry.
In obedience to so and so, so and so, I received the records on 2/12/2019 from the Court of Special CGM after submission of supplementary charge sheet, and the case was registered as so and so. In this case, the I was submitted. Total 6 number of charge sheet. Now the investigation of the case is still continuing. First charge sheet is against 7 person. Second charge sheet is against one so. Third charge sheet is against one so. Fourth charge sheet is against one so. Fifth charge sheet against one so. Sixth charge sheet against one so. Supplementary final report one so revealed that further investigation is still continuing. Accused Gautam detained in so and so. Special judge NBW was issued against one so had not been examined. 8 and order was passed for swearing the accused for conspiracy, except so and so. Charge could not be framed. Now the case is on for 5/2/2024. Yes, Mr. Naik.
Your Lordship, pending a further investigation is not a bar for the starting of the trial. And as far as we are concerned, Your Lordship, the delay
That
is not
advice you
attributable.
should have given to your special public prosecutor who is conducting the case.
But the delay is
You
not
are
attributable to the
detaining the person for 8 years and 8 months and not starting the trial. That itself is a ground for granting him bail.
No, I want to argue, Your Lordships, because last date of hearing.
Lordship appreciate the very offences based on which the past charge sheet have been submitted, my lord, is 420, 408 and 120B, my lord. All these offences are, my lord, punishable 7 years. And the only offence they put a charge is 409. In the OPID Act, also 7 years punishment. If
There is no PID Act in the first charge sheet which you have filed. The charge sheet is 420, 408, 409, 120B, 34, 456 of price checks money circulation. No
price and
PID Act is there.
my lord.
And what is the
punishment for all these minorities 7 years, except 409. So therefore, my lord, already undergone the punishment more than what the punishment.
Your Lordship, I'm ready.
And Lordship,
yes, Mr.
Lordship, to appreciate the latest judgment of the, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court in a judgment in Manish Sisodia's case. I have filed a copy, Lordship, of a kind. My associate is there. It clearly states that if it is a 2 years also no chance is taken, then the merit it should be considered. One should have a glance to that para 28 of the judgment, latest judgment. Para 28 of that.
28.
28. Very specific one.
So what is the citation number?
That is
party
criminal
name is
appeal number. Criminal appeal
Manish
number
Sisodia,
8167.
Mr. Naik. It
Yes,
is
Sir, Lordship.
Manish Sisodia versus CBI. And that SLP number is given, SLP criminal is 8167 of 2023. And the order was passed on October 30, 2023. Which
Very
paragraph
correct.
you said, Mr.
My lord, 28. Para 28.
Paragraph 28.
28.
Detention or jail.
Detention of jail before being pronounced guilty of an offence should not become punishment without trial. If the trial gets protracted despite the assurances of the prosecution, and it is clear that the case will not be decided within a foreseeable time, the prayer for bail may be meritorious. While the prosecution may pertain to an economic offence, yet it may not be proper to equate these cases with those punishable with death, imprisonment for life, 10 years or more life offences under Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1985, murder and cases of rape, dacoity and kidnapping for ransom, mass violence, etc. Neither is this case where hundreds to thousands of depositors have been defrauded. The allegations have to be established and proved. The right to bail in cases of delay coupled with incarceration.
Mr. Mahapatra, what is the page number 40?
Page number, the next page, my lord.
No, next page is 41.
My lord, I'm sorry. Probably.
After 39, you have given 40, but reading out page 40.
Sorry, my lord. Somewhere it is there. My associate is there, probably he missed it.
8167.
येटा बाहर कले जो
should I mention the number? Case criminal appeal number.
No, that is right, but ये करंतु legal search. Come here, report gas.
Criminal appeal number 8167 of 2023, sir.
8167 2023 page 40 ର page ଟା ଦେଇନା ସେଟା ବାହାର କଲେ ହେଠି legal search ମାର ସେ appellant ର ନାଁ type କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସିଆଡେ ତଳେ
Manish Sisodia.
MANISH SH ଟିକେ ଛାଡିକିନି SISO DIA बस एंटर करो। हाँ এটা আছে যে উপরটা মনীষ সিসোদিয়াটা। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সেটা ক্লিক। हाँ ये मैं संजीव खाना is okay, that's all right. So କୋଉ page ଟା କହୁଥିଲେ?
My lord 40. My lordship 40.
Paragraph 40.
Paragraph 29, 28. Continuation page is 40.
ସେ ମନୁପାତ୍ରରେ ଅଲଗା page ଅଛି, okay, that
Para
detention हाँ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ସେ ପାଇଲି ସେ paragraph ଟା page.
Should I start from the beginning, my
Yes, read it.
The detention or jail before being pronounced guilty of an offense should not become punishment without trial. If the trial gets protracted despite assurances of the prosecution, and it is clear that the case will not be decided within a foreseeable time, the prayer for bail may be meritorious. While the prosecution may pertain to an economic offense, yet it may not be proper to equate these cases with those punishable with death, imprisonment for life, 10 years or more like offenses under the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1985. Murder and cases of rape, dacoity, and kidnapping for ransom, mass violence, etc. Neither is this case where hundreds and thousands of depositors have been defrauded. The allegations have to be established and proved. The right to bail in cases of delay coupled with incarceration for a long period, depending on the nature of the allegations, should be read into Section 439 of the Code and Section 45 of the PML Act. The reason is that the constitutional mandate is the higher law, and it is the basic right of a person charged of an offense and not convicted that he be ensured and given speedy trial. When the trial is not proceeding for reasons not attributable to the accused, this is the point. The court, unless there are good reasons, may well be guided to exercise the power to grant bail. This should be truer where the trial would take years. My lord, here the final charge sheet has taken about 9 years. Here, my lord, is a case where I submitted. My lord, I am already in custody for 8 or 8 months, and no final charge sheet has been submitted.
No, it's all right. That's a fact. That report has come that final charge sheet is not yet been filed. That has been mentioned in the report which has been furnished.
Right.
Till now, that is how the Mr. Naik also fairly submitted that the final charge sheet is yet to be filed, and that is also the report has come. And what is the last paragraph? What they have stated?
Well, in view of the assurances given at the bar on behalf of the prosecution that they shall conclude the trial, what my learned friend is submitting now, by taking appropriate.
What is the question of trial now? The charge sheet to any final charge sheet or trial kono? Yes,
that is my
he has submitted that there was no bar. It could have started, but now the position
but they have not started.
Yes, they have not started. Yes, by taking okay. Yes.
Step within 6 we have to give it limit. Manish is whether to move a fresh application for bail in case of change in circumstances or in case the trial is protracted and proceeds at a snail pace in next 3 months. If an application for bail is filed in the above circumstances, the same would be considered by the trial court on merits without being influenced by the dismissal of the earlier bail application, including the present judgment. Observations made above, right to speedy trial will, however, be taken into consideration. The appellant
same observation I can dispose of. There no bail has been granted. It has been observed that you
no man, in the same case, when other accusers have been granted who are there in custody.
Yes. Here you have not been granted bail, Mr. Mahapatra. In spite of all these observations in paragraph 28, you have not been granted bail, but the liberty has been granted. You move to the trial court, and because at the snail speed, it is all these observations are there. So it is stated that if any application for bail is filed, the same would be considered by the trial court on merits without being influenced by the dismissal of the earlier bail application, including the present one. Observation made above, right of speedy trial will, however, be taken into account, and Manish Sisodia may file an application for interim bail in case of ill health, medical emergency due to so and so. They are not here, but
I'm on the second point.
Yes.
Lordship, to appreciate the case. There is the offences based on which charge been submitted is 408, 420, and all these offences are punishable 7 years. So
The
my
case, Mr.
custody,
Mahapatra, the case which you cited, that is also a case of economic offense. And in that case, the offenses are, as it appears, in paragraph number, okay, that is, yes, 120B, 201, 420, all these things are there.
yes.
So they are also.
No, here, my lord, case the difference, my lord. Here the case is where the accused Sisodia in custody for only for 3 months. But in this case, the present petitioner in custody for more than 8 or 8 months. Lordship to consider, and there the court
you are
observed.
placing reliance on a particular decision.
No, no,
Either you accept the decision in full or no. Don't.
No, Lordship to appreciate.
To get support from it, you don't place reliance, and the next line, which is against you, you will just say that.
No, my lord, I'm saying that
there are many a decision in which bail has been granted on delayed trial, but you are placing decision on this case which is not against you, in which bail has not been granted.
No, my lord, here they say.
I will just make this observation and dispose of, move an application there. It will be considered.
I'll argue on the
appropriate case, and I'm giving
I
it
have,
after.
Lordship, to appreciate another.
Counsel, Mr. Manas Mahapatra submits that he will files this decision in Manish Sisodia case, and he submits that he will file some other citations after the winter holidays. Yes, give in the second week of. Yes.
May I submit? There is an interim bail application filed.
January 2024. Yes, next.
There is one interim bail application.
It will be considered. You find out some decisions on that. You can. Yes, next.
Specific.
Item 65.
Yes, 65.
My lord, the petitioner is in custody since 4/11/2020 in connection with the Baghamari PS case number 43 of 2020. Thereafter, he was remanded, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, all the co-accused persons have been released on bail, my lord. My lord,
you have got the case diary, Mr.
I have annexed the order of the co-accused annexed to the 3, my lord.
Yeah, just a minute.
And also.
What is the date of custody?
4/11/2020.
Charge sheet under section?
Charge sheet under section, my lord, 457, 395 of IPC, read with 25 of Arms Act.
Earlier bail application was rejected by this court.
No, my lord.
It's first application.
First time, my lord.
What are the materials against you? You have been identified in the TA period.
No, my lord. Nothing has been seized.
Recovery?
No recovery.
What is
TA period कौन है? TA period report अच्छी नहीं जाननी, but data antecedent अच्छी था रे.
हाँ.
Criminal antecedent.
नहीं अपन ना चार्ज शीट नहीं कि अपन पर.
हाँ चार्ज शीट अच्छी.
चार्ज शीट रे लिखा है नहीं TA period ही चीज़ नहीं मना कुछ नहीं है.
लिखी ना नहीं.
Remanded है चीज़ कैसे?
Remanded.
रिमांड है 4/11/2020 रे चार्ज शीट केबे लागी?
चार्ज शीट हला
4/11/2020 रे बाघमारी PS केस रे अरेस्ट है गला.
सेटा जान.
आधे रिमांड केबे नहीं आला.
17/7/2021 चार्ज शीट फाइल हला.
हाँ. कुछ मेंशन है नहीं चार. TA period आइडेंटिफाई है चीज़ नहीं.
TA period कथा किसी लिखा ही नहीं.
मैजिस्ट्रेट अच्छी साक्षी अच्छी मैजिस्ट्रेट
ना.
और TA period है ना तो बताऊँ. जो दीटा केस अच्छी ऑफेंस कौन था दे?
गोटे होची 394 अछि. आ गोटे होची आउटर सेक्शन देना लिखिना दिछि. खाली PS केस नंबर पकई छथि.
Unnecessary 3, my lord. Co-accused person.
FIR is against unknown person.
My lord. On the basis of the co-accused statement, the petitioner.
Or the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was taken on remand in this case after he was taken into judicial custody on 4/11/2020 in another case, and he has been charge sheeted under section 457, 395 IPC and section 25 and 27 of the Arms Act. Neither there is any recovery of stolen articles at the instance of the petitioner, nor nor he has been placed in the test identification parade. And the only material available against the petitioner is the confessional statement of co-accused before police, and therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Stop. Learned counsel for the state has received the case diary and submit that there are 2 criminal antecedents against the petitioner. However, the charge sheet doesn't reveal that any TI parade has been conducted in respect of the petitioner. Considering the submission nature of accusation against the petitioner, period of detention in judicial custody, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed for blood.
Item number 66.
Yes, Mr. Chan. Past application or earlier rejected? Past.
Earlier dispose of by order dated 27/2/2023, directing for disposal within a period of 6 months.
Kahin se order kahin?
Uploaded again.
Which number case?
BLAPL number 5247 of 2023.
5247 of
22 my lord.
22. Barcode.
And thereafter also granted. Extended it for 4 months. And in the meantime,
order achi?
No. In the meantime, the co-accused stands on the similar footing, granted bail by the appeals court.
ଏବେ dispose of ହେଇଛି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା dispose of ହେଇଛି ବା 27/2/2023
27/2/2023 ର order ବାହାର କର। Scroll down. ଏଟା 6 ମାସ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ସାରିବା ପାଇଁ order।
କହିଲେ ତାପରେ ମ୍ୟାରେଟ୍ also passed the last order 18/10 ରେ ପୁଣି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 4 months. Thereafter, the court has not completed the particular trial and has also prayed for extension, and ମ୍ୟାରେଟ୍ has also allowed it on 18/10/2023. 18/10 ରେ order ହେଇଛି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ମାନେ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ରେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇ କେସ୍ ରେ।
କିନ୍ତୁ ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ବେଲ୍ ଦିଆହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି।
ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବେଲ୍ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ମତେ 2022 ରେ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା।
I have surrendered in time.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 6 ମାସ ଦିଆଗଲା ତାପରେ ଏକ୍ସଟେନସନ ହେଇଛି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା 6 ମାସର ଏକ୍ସଟେନସନ।
ସେଟା କେବେ?
18/10 ରେ।
18/10/2023।
2023।
ସେଟା କେବେ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଏକ୍ସଟେନସନ ହେଇଛି?
4 ମାସ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
4 months. That period has not expired. But you said that one Bonmali Pradhan
stands on similar footing, has been granted bail, and both the petitioners and the other Bonmali, they were found inside the vehicle and from the inside the house, and after house search nothing has recovered, and thereafter the team, they went into the backyard of the particular house, where from in a garage and inside a vehicle around 108 kg was found.
Mr. এই ଯୋଉ ବନମାଳୀ ପ୍ରଧାନ ତାଙ୍କୁ କପି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବନମାଳୀ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଆଉ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପିଟିସନର ଭିତରେ କିଛି ଡିଫରେନ୍ସ ଅଛି କି?
ସମାନ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଗୋଟେ ଘରେ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରୁ ସବୁଟା ଗୋଟେ ଘର।
ଏତେ କିଛି ଜଣା ପଡୁନି କେସ୍ ଫେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି କେମିତି କଣ ଜାଣିବ?
ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି କିଛି ସେଠି ସେମିତି କରୁଛି।
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 5184 ଟା ଏଇ କେସ୍ ରେ ବୋଲି ଏଇଟା ବାହାର କଲେ ଜଣାବ ଏଇଟା ତ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ର।
BLAPL 5184 ବାହାର କର।
5184 ଟା ବାହାର କର। ସେଇଟା ତାର କପିଟା ରଖିଛ ତ ବାହାର କଲ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଆଚ୍ଛା 5184 ହଁ ଜଷ୍ଟ a minute ଏଟା ହେଲା ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ଜିଆର କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର 25/2022 ଏଟା ସେଇ କେସ୍?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଠିକ ଅଛି। ଆଚ୍ଛା କେବେ ଆପଣ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଗଲେ?
30/4/2022।
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ 30/4/2022 ରେ? and bail କେବେ ହେଲେ?
ବନମାଳୀ କୁ ମ୍ୟାରେଟ୍ ସେଇ
ନାଇଁ you so far as this petition is concerned?
ଆଜ୍ଞା 30/4/2022।
ये जब आपण ए पिटिशनर इंटरिम बिल जाइनी केबे
ହଁ ଯାଇଥିଲା ନା
तो से केबे और जाइछि
ସରି ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ 2022 ରେ that 5247 2022 ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ
5247 आपण पूरा देखिले बर्तमान
ସେଇଥିରେ-
साजरे 6 मास दिया आइतला जोटा
ନାଇଁ,
कि
ତା
आपण
ପୂର୍ବରୁ my lord has granted interim bail on 2 occasions and he has surrendered in time.
जोड़िए मात्र बेल देखौछि हाई कोर्ट टीए
ଆଜ୍ଞା
गोटे होछि 5247 आ गोटे होछि प्रेजेंट वन
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଯୋଉ 5247 ରେ the present petitioner was granted interim bail on 2 occasions
ओ ସେଇଥିରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଥିରେ ଏଇଥିରେ ଉପରେ ଅଛି।
ଏଇ ସେ 5247 प्रथम पेज रा बाहर कले ये जो बैक करियो हां स्क्रॉल डाउन वेट
by my lord justice S.K. Mishra S. Mishra sir. On 2 occasions he was granted interim bail surrendered in time.
2200 टा क्लिक करो 2200 हां करो स्क्रॉल डाउन seeking interim bail on the ground of so and so copy scroll down Audi bail interim bail he shall not misuse the liberty so is it same footing Mr.
No, same footing.
Act that 37 not considered
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆନାରେ ଖାଲି ଦିଟା ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଥିଲା ପ୍ରିଭିୟସଲି 506 223 224 ଗୋଟେ
so when Mr. Das when this order is passed whether it will be presumed that the court has taken into account that it's a
37.
case of commercial quantity of ganja bar under section 37 everything has been taken into consideration and bail has been granted even though nothing has been mentioned in that order there is a decision that claim of parity will not be taken into account if the other order has been passed
same
in without considering the
37
37 but again that is so far as it's a order of the honorable Supreme Court and if I write that it has not been that would not be good this order was passed when
no it was 21/8/2023 my lord.
no this bail order was passed on 31/8/23
the lower court order.
31
yes ma'am
and I rejected it on merit केबे reject करथिली
My lord, 27/2 February
ସେ order ଟା ବାହାର କଲି ଯୋଉଟା reject କରିଥିଲି 27/2 ର order ଟା କପି ଟା ଗୋଟେ ବାହାର କରି ଦିଅ ମତେ
5247 5247 2022
प्रिंट आउट करो क्लास जोटा एक्सटेंशन ହେଇଛି କେବେ ହେଇଛି
18/10 ଆଜ୍ଞା
18/10 order ଟା
2023
ସେ order ଟା ବାହାର କରି are the learning counsel for the petitioner learning counsel for the state learning counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody on 30/4/2022 and he was granted interim bail for some period. However, on 27/2/2023, when the bail application was heard on merit, this court has been pleased to reject the same, holding that it's a case of seizure of commercial quantity of ganja seized from the possession of the petitioner and further taking into account the bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act. However, directed the London trial court to expedite the framing of the charge and conclude this trial within a period of 6 months from the date of framing of the charge, and the petitioner was given liberty to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within the aforesaid period. It appears that since the trial could not be concluded within the period prescribed as per the order dated 27/2/2023, the London Additional Session Judge Bhanjanagar by later dated 11/10/2023 sought for extension of time to conclude the trial, and accordingly by the order dated 18/10/2023 this court granted 4 months further time for disposal of the said case, and the order was communicated to the London trial court. The London counsel for the petitioner submits that after rejection of the bail application of the petitioner by this court on 27/2/2023 in BLAPL number 5247 of 2022, the co-accused Banamadi Pradhan approached the Honorable Supreme Court for bail in SLP criminal number 7040 of 2023, and he was directed to be released on bail as per order dated 31/8/2023. He files the copy of the bail order which is taken on record. He further submits that the petitioner is similarly situated like the co-accused Banmali Pradhan, who has been granted bail by the Honorable Supreme Court. The learned counsel for the state has produced the case diary, and after verification of the same fairly submits that the petitioner is similarly situated like the co-accused Banmali Pradhan. A criminal antecedent କିଛି ଅଛି କି? କଣ କଣ?
ଗୋଟେ 323 26 506 ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 2 ACC ଖାଲି ଦଫା ଲେଖା ହେଇନି।
Our submits that there are two criminal antecedents against the petitioner. One of the case is under section 323/506 of the Indian Penal Code, and the other is a 2 ACC case. But nature of offenses have not been mentioned in the case diary. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, since co-accused standing in the similar footing has been released on bail by the Honorable Supreme Court, I'm inclined to reconsider the prayer for bail and direct the petitioner to be released on bail allowed. Rest of the matter after lunch will take.
Pardon, sir. Pardon, sir. Pardon, sir. Well, sir. Sir, today item number 11 was passed away, sir, due to link failure, sir.
Item 67.
Yes.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on dated 25/8/2023, we had been granted an interim bail for a period of 3 months, Your Lordship.
Yes.
In the duration of continuance of the interim bail, Your Lordship, the mother of the present petitioner has been detected with cancer and she is supposed to undergo an operation, Your Lordship. So we have filed a interim application to that effect. That is 1676 of 2023, Your Lordship.
You are granted interim bail for a period of 3 months.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then
Your Lordship, I am seeking for an extension of that interim.
this application has already been disposed of.
No, Your Lordship. 1676 has been filed. The bail application has been disposed of, Your Lordship.
That's all.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Sorry.
I'm seeking
no,
a modification of that order, Your Lordship.
dismissed. Yes, next.
Item 68.
Yes.
May I please, on behalf of Mr. Rai, may I permit?
Yes.
Typographical error, my lord. Your Lordship may can have advance to the order dated 8/12/2023. Last order, Your Lordship has directed.
Extension by हम दोनों खाली. हाँ, कौन है जी?
My lord, Your Lordship has directed the petitioner to release on bail, my lord.
Yes.
But in the ordering portion, my lord, Your Lordship has due to typographical error, my lord, let the petitioner be released on interim bail. Was directed.
Directly petition to be released on front for a questions on all right, IA number 1679 of 2023. This is an application for modification of the order dated 8/12/2023. The London Council for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was granted bail in the aforesaid order. However, in the operative portion, it is mentioned that the petitioner be released on interim bail, which is a typographical error, and same may be corrected. Land Council for the state has no objection. In view of such submission, in the operative part of the order, the word interim in the first line stands deleted. Yes.
Also, on my lord, in the next part, there is two interim bail. I would have interim bail, Your Lordship. While on interim bail, my lord. My lord. Let the petitioner be released on interim bail, my lord. Next page, my lord, Your Lordship, may over the matter and further terms and conditions that while on interim bail, that may be also deleted.
Okay. The word the words interim, the word interim which appears at two places, no?
My lord.
Stands deleted. Yes. The rest part of the order remains unaltered, disposed of IA disposed.
Item 69.
May it please your lordship. My lord, the prayer for bail, the appellants are inside custody for about 8 years against the total period of sentence, that is 10 years. Conviction under section 20B2C of the NDPS Act, total period of sentence.
Custody certificate ମଗେଇଛନ୍ତି କି?
Arrest was.
ଆପଣ custody certificate ଖଣ୍ଡେ ନେଇ ଆସିଥାନ୍ତେ. Yeah, you have a right to get it from the concerned jail superintendent. ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ 8 ବର୍ଷ
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମୁଁ ଯାଇଥିଲି 28/11 ରେ
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ହିସାବ କିଏ କରିବ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କେବେ ଗଲେ କଣ ହେଲେ
ମଗେଇବାକୁ
କେତେ ଥର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
24/5/15 ରେ arrest ହେଲେ.
Bring that custody or he will be ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ IN number 3058 of 23. This is an application for bail. Mr. Das, Land Counsel, appearing for the appellant, submit that out of 10 years of substantive sentence imposed by the Land and Trial Court, the petitioner has undergone 8 years, more than 8 years of sentence. Stop. Land Counsel for the state seeks some time to produce the custody certificate. Who jail lo achi tam kuhantu? Put up this matter after the ensuing Xmas holidays. Yes.
Jogendra Behera is at Barampur jail because of treatment, and Rupadala Behera is at Gonpur jail.
This IA has been filed for both the
Both two brothers.
All right.
Barampur ଆଉ Gonpur.
Barampur ki achi. Next.
Jogendra.
Item 70.
କେବେ ଆସିବ?
Xmas holidays.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
Yes,
Yes,
Mr. Bhojraj said.
On transfer, I have appeared actually. Item 70, yes.
Mr.
Item 71.
Custody certificate, my lord. Out of 15 years of the 4 appellants, my lord.
Yes.
4 appellants, my lord. First, more than conviction is 15 years. They have remained in custody 7 years, 10 months.
କାହାର ଏଇଟା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା 4 ଜଣଙ୍କର କନେକ୍ଟିଂ ଅଛି। 4ଟାକ ଅପିଲ କନେକ୍ଟ ଅଛି। ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର 15/2/16 21/5/23।
ସବୁ ଆଗରୁ ବେଲରେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ
ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବେଲ୍ 3 ମାସ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ରାଇଟ୍ ଟାଇମରେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିଛି। 28ରେ ସମସ୍ତେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିଛି।
କେତେ 15/2/2016 ରୁ 21/5/2023 କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା?
7 ବର୍ଷ
7 ବର୍ଷ 3 ମାସ 7 ବର୍ଷ 3 ମାସ ପରେ ପୁଣି
4 ମାସ ପୁଣି 4 ମାସ 7 ବର୍ଷ 7 ମାସ ହେଇଗଲା।
7 ବର୍ଷ 7 ମାସ।
More than half of the sentence.
Yes, Mr. Miller. Or the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody in connection with this case on 15/2/2016, and he was never released on.
ଥରଟେ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବେଲ୍ ସମସ୍ତ 3 ମାସ ଯାଇଛି।
No, trial ବେଳେ ତ bail.
ନାଇଁ trial ବେଳେ ଯାଇନି।
He was never released on bail during trial, and after conviction in this criminal appeal, he was granted interim bail, and he was released from custody, judicial custody, on 22/5/2023. And after availing the interim bail period, he surrendered before the London trial court on 28/2023, and now he is in judicial custody. It is further submitted that out of 15 years of substantive sentence imposed by the London trial court, the petitioner has already undergone 7 years. Kete hotla?
7 months. 7 months.
10 months.
7
years, 7 months. And there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal, even though paper book has been prepared. And therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, conduct of the petitioner in complying with the earlier order of interim bail granted by this court, and taking into account the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in Mohammed Muslim case, bail application is allowed.
Obliged in all the cases.
Yes, sir.
Obliged.
Acha, e custody has a perfect in support of such, he filed the copy of the custody certificate which is taken on record. Hala. E pratham hochi
82/19 ହଉଛି ଦୟାସାର ଯାଦବ।
ସବୁ ଅଛି ତ ଆଦେରେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା 4ଟା ଅଛି। 4ଟା ଅଛି।
ଦେଖି ଯାହାର ଯିବ ସେଟା ରଖିଦେବେ।
Obliged.
Item 72.
May I please? The present appellants, they were convicted for a period of 12 years. They have been remanded to the custody since 2/8/2014. Now it has been altogether minor 8 years, 7 months. Custody certificate.
କେତେ ଅଛି?
2/8/2014.
3087 days. କେତେ ହିସାବ କରିବ ନା? 30 divided by 365 କେତେ ହଉଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। Sentence or
12 years, my
operative party space.
Judgment 35.
ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଖଟ୍ଟ ମେଲଟ ଆଜି କେତେ ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି?
2 ଜଣ।
ମୁକ୍ତେଶ୍ୱରର କେତେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର
ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ହେଲା 8 ବର୍ଷ 4 ମାସ
8 years 4 months ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାପରେ
and
A1
ମୁକ୍ତେଶ୍ୱର
2 ଜଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ମାଇଲ ମେଲ୍
8 ବର୍ଷ 5 ମାସ
that is custody certificate dated
dated 19/12 2023
19 ତାର ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Are the Land and Council for the petition Land Council for the state considering the submission made by the Land and Council for the appellants କରିଦେବେ that the out of 12 years of substantive sentence imposed by the Land and Trial Court, the appellant number 1 has already undergone 8 years and 5 months of sentence, and appellant number 2 का नाम लिखिए so and so has undergone 8 years of 4 months of sentence, and even though the paperwork has been prepared, there is no chance of early hearing. And after hearing the Land and Council for the state who has produced the custody certificate of both the appellants, I am inclined to release the petitioners on bail allowed. Next.
Obliged.
73.
Maybe. Last time I directed this
Montroy.
My lords, I am there. Here I have completed more than half the sentence and I was granted bail, my lords. For 6 months, interim bail was granted on 31/10/2022. I have surrendered.
What is the sentence imposed?
Sentence imposed is 10 years, my lords. RI of 10 years. Fine of 1 lakh.
Custody certificate ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି?
Yes, my lord.
କେତେ ହଉଛି?
Total sentence including 5 years, 4 months, 5 days.
ଲୋକ କୋଉଠିକାର?
Local.
Balance. Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, that out of 10 years of substantive sentence, the petitioner has already undergone half of the substantive sentence, and there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal in the near future. And after going through the custody certificate produced by the learned counsel for the state, which indicates that the petitioner has undergone 5 years,
5 years, 4 months, 5 days.
5 years, 4 months of sentence. I'm inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of 3 months. Yes.
Lords, he had been granted interim bail for 6 months earlier.
Earlier?
Yes. Your
Acha,
lordship may see
let
that
me-
is by order dated
Acha,
31/10/2020.
he was granted earlier interim bail for 6 months by the order dated
31/10/2022.
31/10/2022, and after availing the same, he surrendered at right time, and there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal. I mean, keeping in view the ratio let down and so on, so I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Yes, allowed.
Urgent copy.
Yeah.
Item 76.
26, my lord, I
Item 81.
confirmation
କୋଉଟା
80
ହଁ
80 ରେ confirmation report
सर्वर करो
1661.
Yes, my lords.
Oh, Mr. Tripathi,
Yes,
you file your objection
yes,
because IN number
IN number
2649 of 2023. This is an application for condonation of delay. The stamped reporter has pointed out that there is delay of 1661 days in filing this criminal appeal, and counsel for the state takes some time to file objection to the delay condonation application. Put up this matter in such and such day, we commencing from so. Objection, if any, to the interim application be filed in the meantime. Yes.
Item 83.
May plus may. If conviction under section 1.
Item 84.
May please, Your Lordship. On behalf of Amita Tripathi, appeal is acquitting the respondent from all the charges. There is a delay of 30 days in filing the appeal.
62 days, 30 days में. It's a case of conviction.
Acquitting.
Acquittal.
Acquit.
Acquittal गुड़ाको कौन पाई एमती आसिला तुम कहथिली क्रिमिनल अपील कन्विक्शन मैटर आनियो तुम acquittal भी नहीं आसो. Alright, IN number so and so. This is an application for condonation of delay. The stamp reporter has pointed out that there is delay of 62 days in filing this criminal appeal, which is challenging the impugned judgment and order of acquittal passed by the learned additional session judge Nayagar in 1CC case number 21 of 2017. Issue notice on the question of limitations. Requisites for issuance of notice be filed within 1 week after ensuing winter holidays. Put up this matter after the notice is made sufficient. Yes.
Oh, please.
Item 85.
May I please, Your Lordship.
Speedful. Yes, Dakun.
Item 92.
Yes.
Lordship, there is a delay of 23 days, sir, when filing of appeal against the order of acquittal.
तो acquittal judgment गुड़ा कौन पे आउट criminal appeal हाँ कौन प्रेस अब तो बारंबार कोई conviction case वाला नहीं वो acquittal अच्छी वो जनवरी मास में तो ये number so and so there is an application for condonation of delay. The stamp reporter has pointed out that there is delay of 23 days in preferring this criminal appeal. Issue notice on the question of limitation. Requisites for issuance of notice on the respondent shall be filed within 1 week after Xmas holidays. A speed post with proof of delivery. Matter be listed immediately after the notice is made sufficient. Yes.
Item 93.
Yeah, please. Delay of 3
94 Mr. S.K.SAHOO, Arun Kumar Mishra.
File the Vakalatnama, NOC of the copy is here.
Okay, it's all right. Lekhaichi without consent, taking consent.
See, Vakalatnama is a green paper. I filed it.
The learned counsel for the appellant files the consent memo which is taken on record. Henceforth, the name of Mr. S.K.SAHOO shall not be reflected in the cause list. Eta kon eta?
Well, appeal under for offences under section 20B2C of the NDPS Act.
What is the delay? Delay ta bar kar
10 years imprisonment and default of fine to undergo further RI for 3
You want to file any objection to the delay? Or I'll condone the delay. 320 din achi.
I'll leave it at your lordship discretion.
Okay. No. Ordinarily 320 din go to file kar diyantu.
I'll file.
The IA number so and so there's an application for condonation of delay. The stamp reporter is pointed out that there is delay of 320 days in filing this criminal appeal, and counsel for the state seeks some time to file objection to the delay condonation application. Put up this matter in the second week of January 2024. Objection, if any, to the delay condonation application be filed in the meantime, giving copy to the learned counsel for the appellant. Yes.
Item 95.
May I please, Your Lordship?
left 130 days, my lord. And the
Mr. Mia, you have received the copy?
My lord, I have received the copy since my name has not been reflected.
Uh-huh.
I have not brought the file, my lord.
Okay, tomorrow we'll take up. Or?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Vivekanand Bhuya, Land Counsel for the Special Counsel for the State of Odisha in OPID Act matter, submits that he has received the copy of the appeal memo along with the interim application, and the matter may be taken up tomorrow. Put up this matter tomorrow, indicating the name of Mr. Vivekanand Bhuya and Mr. J.P. Patra in the cause list. Hala, eta uti aage kar debe type ta. Hala. All right, it will come tomorrow.
Please.
କାଲି ହେଲା 21/12/2023 ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତ?